Я же говорил, это будет быстро. Так, ну что, продолжаем. Обновится ли у меня чат? Не факт, но в целом это не важно, потому что мы его сейчас спрячем и посмотрим, потому что я с этим чатом, который собирает два чата, я еще не делали мы так с переходными стримами. Собственно, если вы у нас прошлого стрима, то как бы лайк надо это перепоставить. Где звук? А вот звук. Вот, потому что с вами лайки не переносятся, а мы что делаем? Давайте посмотрим, что у нас с артефактом. Возможно, это что-то интересное. А потом пойдем, скорее всего, на квест... ну, на два квеста спутников, потом пойдем на Вейсхаупт. Потом что-то масштабное явно произойдет.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's. And they were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes. It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright, what else can we take from this memory? Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from. Really? You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elgranon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgranon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it. Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Первое воспоминание это было. Так, давайте сначала Эмрика, потому что он явно, мне кажется, будет побыстрее. Все что угодно будет быстрее, чем глубинные тропы, твою мать.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
What? Like having a chat over a pint?
Some are quite conversational. We've company.
Подожди, я бегу... Ну, все правильно.
Well struck, Rook.
Nice hit.
Displays of the Grand Acropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Usually when I send something to its death, it stays that way.
Не, ну вы все трупы поднимите, которые в этой комнате вообще были когда-либо. Да ё-моё. И это щита носят, кстати. Вот здесь они больше урона получают. Прям значительно больше.
Good to go again.
Вы заколебали. Все, надеюсь, ты последний. Ура.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Манфред, что с тобой?
He's taken
Манфред.
so well to it, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Его заклинило.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I'm more of a punch first, debate that never person.
Oh, I wish I'd had your fortitude when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night. Sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
Атмосферно. Так, ну что, а теперь, девочки, мальчики, Глубинные тропы, но они не могли их сделать как, ну, они не могли. Я никогда в жизни нахрен не поверю, что они в эту игру сделали глубинные тропы как глубинные тропы. Ну, такого не может быть. Ну, просто нет. А как мы туда попадем, вот в чем вопрос? Через перекресток, получается, надо на перекресток, там, это вот здесь. Я могу? Подожди, то есть перекресток, в принципе, можно вообще скипать нахрен. Интересно.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
О нет, мы спускаемся куда-то глубже. Куда-то, где нет света.
Good to go again.
Какого боя? Выглядит хорошо, конечно.
Supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. Trouble nearby. Wakana's been killing with his band. Nicely done, Rook. That has to be Stalgard. Stalgard?
Yes.
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Urzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
И чё ты встал? Ну, если местные глубинные тропы выглядят так, и при этом не проходится 4 часа.
Not far now.
То проблем нет. Ну подожди, не, приведите Хардин, это все еще не глубинные тропы, мы все еще просто тупо идем туда. Потому что они не выглядят как глубинные тропы. Глубинные тропы — это тоннель в один конец.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it and destroy it.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya.
Во-во-во-во-во, вот это похоже на вайб. Во-во-во-во-во, вот это вот оно. Ну ладно, здесь это еще выглядит хорошо.
I bet it's this way.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
You got it.
За нами всегда следят. Пора привыкнуть. А чё вперед? На вот такой небезопасный прыжок я должен рассчитывать. Вот это вот уже даже не вода мигает.
Spawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Как запутался в глубинных тропах Инквизиции. Я помню глубинные тропы в первой и второй части. Особенно в первой части. Какой же это был контент. Как же это было весело. Как же... Нет. Абсолютно нет. Так круто идти на протяжении 4 часов по какой-то кишке просто вперед, которая выглядит абсолютно одинаково. У тебя перед глазами ничего не меняется. И ты такой... Приятно. Глубинные тропы — это прикольдес. Это не... Я не знаю... Это что-то с чем-то.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Ну.
Leave it to me. This blight and get out of here.
Обычно, когда-то говорят, это не Shadow и не Friendly, да. Ну а вдруг? Хоть раз так произойдет. А его загрызли тараканы, да? А-а-а.
Have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Твою мать, имаджинировали вот такие глубинные тропы?
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Для человека, незнакомого с этим лором, можно начать играть с этой части. Да. Вполне.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Is that an angry rock?
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife. Watch the teeth. Got him good, brother. Get out of there.
Hardy! What did you do to this on the rock?
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Почему ты не можешь ей просто управлять? Ты же умеешь управлять камнем. У меня такой вопрос встает.
That's a win. Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle... I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this distract us from the elven gods.
I'm not distracted. I'm confused and concerned. But I suppose we do have other problems. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
С Луканисом-то почему? Луканису понравилось. Да. Что я помог Хардинг. Ура! Можем пойти на сюжет. Так. Вот тут, оказывается, вы поняли, как эта херня работает? Я думал, что я активирую, когда кинжал. У меня все 3 руны работают одновременно. Я, оказывается, между ними просто переключаюсь и получаю 1 баф единственный. Тупо кайф. Пам-пам-пам. Встряска.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Да, блин, требуется, но я беру лучших, кто у меня есть. Надо было, правда, взять кастера, но неважно.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in? I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think. Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
It didn't break.
Then here. Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl! They've got the gods at their back.
Они жирные, они даже так жирные.
That's all of them, for now.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He took them down with him. When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I wield the power of the blunt. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
A dragon! Gillenane brought a bloody dragon. That's a target.
We have to get inside!
Stay close, Mila.
Fabric!
splitting it. But I'll make it.
Mila?
They won't get me.
The cloud. How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. Now let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Battlements!
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of my cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final light is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be slain.
Attacking the north wall!
Signal of retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating!
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
Что невозможно? У тебя огромное лицо в небе!
The enemy is outside.
Что невозможно?
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Stay behind. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection.
Не, там 50 на 50 они, по-моему, одобрили. Ну я не знаю, чел идиот, ну типа просто он такой, да на нас не может напасть бог. Вы чё, там просто... Это голограмма в небе. Дракон там что-то летает, да это, да вам кажется, ребят.
Now let's get past this blight.
How far is it to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it. We have to get through here. It's the only way. We're surrounded. They're all done. Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
We cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Rook.
I'm trying to. Guys, need to grab that. Punch ahead. We have to keep moving.
Take it down. We're clear.
Keep moving.
Это уровень редкости. Это хорошо.
No good.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe. Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the darkspawn.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Erica must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
The wall is gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I attacked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
This is the only way.
Ух ты, ё-моё.
Coming through the wall. He's a big one.
Save it.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Вряд ли. Ага. Все тяжелые доспехи уменьшают урон от обилок.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
The library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Home cities, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here. New tactics of primitive, old cuttings, desperate doors. None will save you. They're all yours. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
What's the plan for that, Luke?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead.
That was the last one.
We're clear.
Rook! Tosh! Hurry, open the gate! That'll be a mess. Just do it!
Hassan, over there.
Unlucky.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Library's down that way.
Not anymore! Back! Back! lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No!
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
We've got more Darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Airlocks coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing them.
Darkspawn! The Great Ward is high. Tear them from that tower.
Watch out. Another ogre.
We won't give in. The fools are back!
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to. Bro, get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillianane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Чаша посвящения. Чаша посвящения. Так, хорошо.
Mierda. What is this?
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight.
Эти записи отражали размышления Кристофа и его истинные мысли о том, каково это быть стражем. Надеюсь, что за ним останется не просто кипа докладов из Амрантайна, а истинная память. Не забывайте, каким он был на самом деле и кем он был до того, каким стал потом. Радиус зелий.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davren, we've had our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said than done.
Не все истории должны заканчиваться жертвами. По рекомендации Элиса Фонтен, командора Серых Стражей, за акт самоотверженной храбрости мы награждаем стража Гордона Блэквелла сильверитовыми крыльями за доблесть. 7 наших могли погибнуть, но все они остались живы.
But even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something. Gillenane's attention.
We've got you a bar.
Behold, an archdemon wrath. Your fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
I die. Hey, Gillenane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Give Asan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Bro.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Да, я тебя сейчас еще раз вырублю просто.
As supreme authority of Whiteout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara. Penata, Menas.
Это интересная ситуация, конечно. Типа поняли, да? Он не такой, типа, что я единственный, кто могу это сделать. Сейчас мне нужно пожертвовать собой, чтобы спасти людей. Слава будет моей, твою мать! Бро! И еще у него ничего и не получилось. Но это не все явно, это какой-то кусок только. Какая-то мерзкая мать. Да я же... У меня сейсмическая активность такое. Мы не то чтобы здесь выживаем, конечно. Где мне достать хп-то, если у меня его нет? Вот прямо сейчас, вот негде, нет, хиллера не взял. Бля. А я могу воскреснуть. и третьего-то как бы и не вызывать, мне кажется. Вот был бы я магом. Но я не маг. Да ёб твою мать. Не, ну я не понимаю, почему такая большая проблема, типа накидать хилок, это просто бредятина какая-то. А сейчас типа последнее сохранение было перед началом босса, там, что-нибудь такое, да? Или нормальный сейв, когда появилось 3 башки. Спасибо. И хилки. Вот так типа здесь 2 и все.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there. They've got plans and we're falling behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before. Both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them through the darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Это вот одна большая катсцена такая. Миссии на лояльность, а то они все сдохнут. Ну, видимо. Оно не лучшим. Ну, точнее, лучшим такой урон. После бури. Поговорить со спутниками, которые... А, или подожди, или они это все интегрировали в сюжет. Или что? Рук падения Вайсхаупта потрясло весь Тедас, бла-бла-бла. Так, 24-й здесь я ничего прокачивать не могу. Можешь поменять... 408 накладывает раскол, а сколько у меня наносят вот эти клинки? 970. Тяжело. Успешная защита дает точность, дает на здоровое время защиты. Подожди, все это время у меня прям полноценная контратака была, я ее не качал. Мудро. Урон от некромантии. Кого качать? Просто они как бы такие, ну ты хочешь пойти помочь союзникам. Ну ты как бы хочешь это сделать. Ты не можешь, ты хочешь помочь союзникам, потому что... Ну, потому что миссия на лояльность. Так. Великий вопрос. Давай сюда. При этом я как бы им помогал, то есть они никаких новых решений своих проблем не придумали. Чтобы я там что-то им не сделал. Так, это понятно, это понятно, это понятно. Я что-то после бури. Реально. Ну, поговорите с Солосом, правда. Несите Даврина, Луканиса, Неф. А остальные нет? Остальные потом. Кому они нужны вообще? Легенда Стражи Завесы. Выполнение заданий спутников поможет им получить статус Легенда Стражи Завесы. Когда придет время сразиться с богами и положить конец их тиране, обладатели этого статуса смогут полностью сосредоточиться на битве. Новые задания появляются по мере продвижения в личной истории спутника после разговоров с членами Стражи Завесы в маяке. Как-то слишком в лоб миссии наивольно сулют. Ну и можно им не помогать просто еще.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. A whole lot of elven customs are feeling kind of weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like, how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge people by their rulers, especially if those rulers are tyrants. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true. But we know they weren't.
So what do we do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest about our history, but also about who we are now. We're more than our ancient past.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Что там было? Что-то там слева что-то появилось. А, он одобряет. Ок. Но квест мне его не дали при этом. То есть мы пока так просто выясняем. Ну, хотя бы выяснили, что я не просто так начал проходить все их задания. И типа, что у них actually будут, ну, привязки к их состоянию к концовке. Я так понимаю, что если все вот это вот не пройти, то там что-то будет нехорошее. Это было у меня в Mass Effect 2 при первом прохождении, потому что про миссии на лояльность мне никто не рассказал.
Davrin.
Было грустно.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a son to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles. Huh.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
О, Даврин пошел что-то выяснять. А Лукарис он так там чилит.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Вау, чтобы заручиться поддержкой фракции, надо им помочь, ну даже не знаю, но это прямо как в Origin, да. Литерально. Хотя не думаю, что нам прям придется именно с фракциями здесь тотально работать. Их репутацией и всем остальным. Так, получается, надо поговорить с Таш, надо поговорить с... Понял. Он подкатывает к другой женщине на глазах рук, он не подкатывает. Если бы он подкатывал, он бы уже лишился головы, мне кажется.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You said you wanted to see me?
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are.
They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy?
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
In the necropolis stuffed full of undead? Again?
Well, there'd be no need for rituals if it weren't full of people.
Dead people.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Похож на дворецкого из старых фильмов про Холмс. Он просто похож на дворецкого.
the fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think I'm doing?
You saw the Venatori seize control of Minrathous. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
Minrathous fell to the Venatori because I was driving off the Blighted Dragon in Treviso. I couldn't be in two places at once. But at Weishaupt, we got there in time. The Archdemon was down. I had a Dragon Hunter, a Mage-killing assassin, and the Grey Wardens. And even then, we couldn't kill Gillenane.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions, after what happened?
What happened at Weishaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh, properly focused. Their fear will spur them to fight harder, to be ready next time. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Солос, нахрен ты слепишь каждый раз. Так, еще. Ну, короче, как минимум получается там помощь Даврину, она прям вот именно необходима. Если это вообще считается оно. Лысина, ну да. Оу. Оу. Так, ну, я думаю, самая адекватная стратегия — это сначала все набрать, а потом придумать. То, что та ждала, это... Да, это ее квест. Ну, Даврин, видимо, что-то выяснил. Так, еще раз кто? Хорошо.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Ну, это все равно не основная проблема Луканиуса. Хотя хрен его знает, у нас будет типа полноценное развитие его этой злости. Кровавая баня.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Ooh, me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Он ничего не выяснил. Ну да. Так, окей. Тогда у нас есть целых 3. Кто первый? Таш. А у них где-то вот именно в самом отображении спутника, у них где-то есть вот это вот звание... вот это, да? Легенда Стражзаветная. Высший уровень сосредоточенности, самоотдача члена Стражзавеса. Завершить сюжетные линии спутников, чтобы получить статус и открыть предметы навыки улучшенную поддержку. Вот посмотрим, типа, я не говорю, я абсолютно уверен, что они не могут все их квесты запихнуть там по сюжету, как сейчас вот мы ждем буквально Даврина. Иначе это просто было бы тупо.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are, but you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakratoa, bruh. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Это второй диалог за всю игру. Вау. За 15 часов геймплея 2 диалога. Охереть. Я помню еще... Можно и думать, просто ветку и докачать. И все. Ну да, у них иногда здесь просто диалоги. Так, причем диалоги, за которые не дают даже опыта. Белара или Луканис. У Луканиса там какой-то контент. Че, кстати, по воронам? 1661. А то, что мы сейчас вот это пройдем, это плюс вороном будет. Нам надо набрать 1600 всего лишь. Это вообще полная херня. Только мне нужен кастер. Мне нужен кастер. Пам-пам. Ну, плюс сейчас я что-то, наверное, продам. Вот что-то собирал, ну, вроде немного накопилось. Да, еще 1600. А что такое низкое? Ранг магазина 3, максимум 4. А вот сверху там типа полоска наберется на одну, и там она на еще одну может. Я не понимаю. Странно, на самом деле. Пам, сколько там? 1772. Ну, не, за эту миссию мы, конечно, не накопим. Согласен, Кошмарона, да, они вот богатыри тебя просто сразу медведят под деревом. Да. Причем делает это Визель, учитывая, как это работало сразу. Причем это все опциональные диалоги, это все можно не проходить. Ну, типа, она умрет в конце, вероятно, но... А где агрессия это? Где агрессивное запихивание это? Опциональные диалоги — это агрессивное запихивание. В каждой сюжетной катсцене, да, типа, она что-то там проговаривает, наверное. Клоуны, просто клоуны.
I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market, not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
You crows have no idea.
It's locked.
So we go up.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day. There! Kill them!
They're all I
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of. Eyes open.
Эта штука.
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
Госпожа ждет новости от Каливана, кого отправили забрать его отчет, немедленно найдите посыльного.
This won't get us anywhere.
Воинов там стало больше обычного, усильте охрану, но незаметно.
Nothing in here.
Старайтесь держать с крыш, насколько это возможно. Присутствие Антама усложняет план госпожи. И Лусакана ради. Избегайте встречи с этими проклятыми воронами, нам нельзя раскрывать свои карты. Юли, поручают тебе, принеси все в банк, оттуда все отправят в Верантиум, и чтобы больше никаких потерянных ценностей. Госпожа не станет закрывать на это глаза. Не разочаруй меня, ты знаешь, как высоко меня ценит Зара. Я буду очень недоволен, если мне придется заменить тебя кем-то более подходящим.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank. What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
Venatori are like rats. They go wherever they find opportunity.
Но она не лучше. Это что это? Я типа не могу найти какую-то куртку, которая была бы по всем показателям выше. Там у меня падает либо защита, либо навыки. То же самое с оружием. Кроме лука. Лук недавно выпал хороший.
This isn't necessary.
No deals. Follow me. He can lead us to Zara.
Still following me. Leaving your little cell.
Nice move, bro.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Benaturi and a chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Benaturi witch. I owe her for that.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop?
Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Treviso is the best city. Seeing the sights, murdering them, sneaking away on rooftops. It's got everything.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Опять. То же самое буквально. Каждый раз.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt? Make an offering of their blood to Lord Lusican and Lady Rathakale.
That's probably her! Take a shot! Nice work!
Даже бил не в меня. Окей. Ну, правда, он, конечно, зеленый.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Here we go.
Ой.
Stop now.
You. I will bring Lady Zara your beating heart as a gift.
Under fire. Watch it.
We need to close it.
He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow.
There.
We're close.
Strike now.
He won't be far from her side.
I am your vessel.
That goes to you.
They're down.
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
There you
Да, 2 додика на счетах, да.
Let's do this again.
On your right. Watch it.
That's your chance.
No. No centésimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards. We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
The work of the blood mage.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, son. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucas.
Да, застрите меня просто со всех сторон. Давайте.
Poor manner interrupts my family.
Got us a rage.
That's enough of that.
I am your vessel.
Let's go again.
It's not.
Get back! Stay in cover!
Последняя хилка в комнате, по идее. Ну, у меня есть, конечно, воскрес один, и по идее она уже... Блять. Что-то в меня прилетело, что-то я мог увидеть, наверное, на экране. Тут каждый раз, когда она тэпается, она дропает у меня таргет с себя. За что, правда, ей долго осталось жить.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Enough's enough! Relent.
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There better be.
В доме Деламорта что? Ой-ой-ой. Плюс сотку дали. Ну там, конечно, да, именно конкретно для воронов мы особо ничего не сделали. Ну просто дали сотку. Я понял. Я да. Так, 25-й. Это? Просто потому что, почему бы и нет? Некрос. Короче, ну типа некрос комбинировать с моим. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Так, Таш хочет поговорить. Этот квест все еще висит. У нас все еще Булар, да? О. Навестите Даврина, вернитесь в портовый город через перекресток с помощью... Так.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
At some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
Then let's get rid of it.
Had the same thought. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the cauldron and get the griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard, keep that feathery butt safe.
He's up for this, aren't you, Hassan?
I suppose.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Кстати, здесь это гораздо комплекснее, типа, у них происходит, потому что я помню Mass Effect 2, ты там, ну, типа, несколько раз с ними разговариваешь, потом они такие, ну, мне нужна помощь. Ты идешь один раз, квестик выполняешь, и все, такая лояльность набрана. У Луканиса это уже, ну, типа, полноценное, это, конечно, первое такое задание, но оно не единственное, поэтому... Достаточно неплохо. Внимание, вопрос. Что мы хотим? Вообще мы хотим вот это. В принципе, я могу это сделать. Это можно для всех. Но у них там потом появятся какие-то шмотки особенные, когда как раз таки их задания будут пройдены. Поэтому пока почилим, подождем. Урон. Понятно. Зачарование здесь, конечно, мощный.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I want her to know you're good to work with. Sure.
Терпеть не могу свою мать, мы постоянно с ней ужинаем. Это что? Созависимые отношения? Ага. Так, ну котел это сюжет. Возможно, реально, типа, Даврин и то, что он хочет сделать, произойдет через сюжетку, просто как минимум, потому что у тебя в конце игры хотя бы один чувак должен быть сделанный на лояльности. Я не уверен, если честно. Возможно, это вообще к нему не относится конкретно к его сюжетке.
You're late.
Просто мы с ним что-то разговаривали.
And you brought a guest.
Tosh invited me.
I will set another plate. She did not tell me you were coming.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Tedassu 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Она не отреагирует адекватно. Она вообще ни на что не реагирует адекватно. Типа, у нее мать это какой-то собранный образ гигамрази. Я не знаю, как это по-другому описать. Она настолько отвратительная, насколько это возможно. Ну она даже не гиперопекающая, она типа... Она... я не знаю... Она просто хочет, чтобы все было вот как она хочет. И все.
What crapped in your bed?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Look, you two may never be best friends.
Nope.
But maybe we can aim for getting along.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tash. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Да, Таш настолько сильно любит драконов, что она херачит их топорами по голове. Это она так любовь выражает.
Hey, Rook. Come stare into the fire.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Веселый, что? Это не то, что он оставил. Он ничего не оставил. А он просто исчез. Класс. Понял. Бьет, значит, любит. Ну, типа. Ну, видимо, да. Это где он? То он тут на выходе?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, this man is not your puppet. And stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold, tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right. Looks a lot like the fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so. Mints and sentinels? I thought we did.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Oh, right.
Вы выбрали время, конечно, поговорить, ребята.
Veil jumpers definitely came through here. Ynarl, Amiel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from? We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Fight ahead.
Пусти как спрятался. Смотри на него.
Powerful magic. So what does that mean? It means we hurry. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean. So why?
Здесь что-то не так, воздух кажется тяжелым, я чувствую себя как-то странно, болезненно, будто меня вот-вот стошнит. И я чувствую это не только телом, но и разумом, не могу описать, остальным еще хуже, так что они сейчас отдыхают. Мы с Хэмюэлем придумаем, как выбраться и приведем подмогу, если сможем.
Would a demon have it? And where's Melora? I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Маска смерти, внешний вид.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
We'll assist how we can.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
No.
Blur, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Laura? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
Штука ломается.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, I got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No. It's working! One more to go.
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer. Hang in there, Yanaro.
I'm ready.
quickly.
That one, quickly!
You gotta move.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal
А Сирен в другом замке, он это...
the others.
На следующий квест.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yunarl's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you.
So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One?
You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. He can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Привет, а как тебя зовут? Таня. Некоторые называют Кристина, правда, почему-то. Возможно, потому что я им так и говорю. Так, по-моему, это были все спутниковские квесты. С улучшением обязательной способности, улучшением удара. О, оно. Что-нибудь здесь? Почему это игра провал года? Ну, потому что люди... конспирологи, шизоиды. Так что... Что поделать? Ничего не поделать. Люди верят в то, что игра провалилась, когда есть буквальные существующие факты обратного. Но она провалилась. Ля, у меня лук в руках, он больше, чем я. Возможно, ему надо поменять скин. Что еще? Масочка. Маска белая до сих пор, это какая-то кринжа. Ну, блин, у меня плюс 18% короноспособности, это минус 7. Вот что это за улыбающийся образ плюс 3 белого цвета, который буквально лучше всего, что у меня есть. Так, Тревиза... О, Неплохо. Ну да. Получается это и это. Даврин узнал. Пошли, поймем. Относится ли это к Даврину или нет? Мне нравится. Ну, кстати, насчет мне нравится. Подождите. Насчет мне нравится. Надо сделать вот так. Это играбельная штука на один раз. Типа, она не претендует на что-то прям великое. Это делали биовары, которые разучились давно делать игры. Ну не то, что разучились, там просто студия уже очень большое количество раз изменила свой состав, так скажем. Вот, нормальные игры они не делали давно. Это как бы и для них... Нет, ну точнее даже не так. Для BioWare, для текущего состояния BioWare это отличная игра. Просто, ну типа это... Средний такой проект. Есть плюс, есть минус. Ну, это скорее из категории того, что, типа, их здесь относительно равноценное количество, и как-то это сложно подсчитать. Типа, это определенная игра, от которой можно кайфануть. Типа, я вообще без негатива в нее еще сыграю.
And plans.
From the missing wardens?
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dark pine sometimes grasps for...
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Меня съедят на этом болоте.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
Darkspawn. Bring him down and we'll clear a path. It's a twister.
Эксперимент. Стрелы вылетают из центра экрана из прицела, а не из лука на самом деле. Хотя визуально из лука.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weishaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Да ладно.
As we were saying...
So, does Manfred have, you know, people, thoughts, and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. Now, to a certain degree.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was tapped.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
Есть ощущение, что это невозможно очистить. Это какая-то жесть.
If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight.
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Looks like a fight against the Gloom Howler went sour.
It's an ambush. Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
It seems likely the Gloom Howler is searching for something here.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
Высоко.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Это что?
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
Right, especially if griffins are involved. It's your call.
А тут есть, кстати, факт. Я думал, что вообще он у меня как-то переключится сам. Да, он слева, можно поменять пачку. Ну, странно, вроде сюжетное задание, которое привязано к спутнику, и игра не заставляет тебя его брать автоматически. Так, подожди, накладывает раскол. Хотя похрен. С этими хитами противников это не имеет уже значения.
The doors are marked with dates. 325?
524 here.
And 931 over there.
The lights. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
А, ну так я бы и не смог без него пойти, ну да. Можно было не возвращаться.
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blood.
That gloom howlers around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This place feels wrong. Like someone doing blood magic.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Lies! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these fools.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blight boys. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
Bro, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face it! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Орда — это босс. Интересно. Да хер там.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
A song come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
У вас чё, демоны закончились? О.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Ну, вайбы реально как будто это... Завершите все незаконные... А, понятно. Вайбы как будто это реально типа его побочка. Потому что нам опять показали босса, он там ушел, сбежал, и вот следующее задание, вероятно, будет типа драка с этой штукой. И так это у всех.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Кроме Луканиса, я не понимаю, что у Луканиса... Луканис, видимо, сам себя будет избивать, я не знаю.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Луканис, это же как прекрасно, как мне это нравится. Так, у нас есть... Подожди, мы где вообще? А, это... Так, это сюжет. Но мне кажется, там должны были у кого-то еще квесты появиться. Я просто хочу хотя бы одного персонажа довести. До вот этого вот... Как он там называется? Легендарная... Легенда Страж Завесы. Вот. Я хочу хотя бы одного довести, чтобы... понимать примерно, типа, как это работает, когда они заканчиваются. Какие обилки вообще не получают, типа, это выгодно или нет. Ну, понятно, что выгодно все равно, ну, надо пройти все, потому что иначе они помрут, вероятно. Но... так, если у вас... Я не очень понимаю, что такое... Что значит, если у вас в контексте спутника, которым, типа, я не могу управлять, и у которого нет хп. Это странная формулировка достаточно... Так, какую ветку мы качаем тебе? Это, наверное. Ну, на маяке, да, доступно задание, но это у меня там просто в хабе висит штука, какое-то письмо. Но это мало интересно. Есть. Но он, скорее всего, пригласит на второй обряд просто.
Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
You can't just get what you need from, I don't know, marks on his body?
How he died isn't the question. It's who held the knife. I'll not allow more victims like this.
Okay, do all the corpse stuff.
I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
We've got to stop this. Whoever killed him wasn't gentle.
Wondrous and terrifying are the revelations of the dead.
Did that name he said mean anything?
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Тут квест. Внимательно.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
You're still working? Just finishing some things up.
Looks like you're trying to stay awake.
Maybe. I want to rest, but I don't want to sleep. It's all... Ugh. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're not supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I know exactly what you mean. That's typical of dreams.
What about being scared? Is that typical too?
That's a nightmare.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Turn around and face it.
You can do that in dreams?
And then punch it.
Huh. Sounds very unlikely.
You could try.
All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck. Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from Asan.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops, guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about Weishaupt.
What we're doing now, going out and helping people, makes it easier to sleep. But I'll remember the offer. Thanks, Rook.
I'll see you around.
К некромантам. Так, накладывает ослабление, взрывает расколотые. Взрывает расколотые. О, идеально.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Great. Glad you remembered the disembodied hand.
Fear not, I'll be its bearer. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
If there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this. These sigils.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that, and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest. There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. No. What have they done?
Это скелет, который сошел с ума.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here. Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Another victim.
We've got demons again.
On! That one, quickly!
Look to the left!
This one, Emmerich?
I must. Everyone all right? What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
О, портал хрен пойми куда, моя любимая. Кайф, мы в аду.
Someone's torn a path into the fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the fade open.
Mierda.
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of glory still points the way.
Сокровище где-то внизу.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into to the fade as soon as...
Enraged demon!
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hezenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away. From a distance! They're at range!
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Let's find her.
Я думал, он сбежал и все, типа здесь больше не будет.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. upon the echoes of... Let them form a new configuration. And with that... Let's get back to the real world. We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezekiah's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezekiah herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escape from the dead.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
After
Но она свалила опять.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. Well, let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Remember how I said we should talk?
Indeed. Johanna Hezenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Oof. That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
She made herself half undead? On purpose?
There are advantages to undeath you may not be familiar with.
I'm good.
You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Кто следующий? Ну, я так понимаю, что, кстати, следующее сюжетное задание будет про Неф. Но как бы оно сюжетное в это же время. Чуть-чуть не хватает до 30-го. Оставлю тогда. Уинт. Так, кто-нибудь? Опа. Возможно. Подожди, Хардинг. Так. Возможно, у Хардинг финал. Ее ветки. Это, правда, не точно. Я, правда, абсолютно в этом не уверен. Так, сменить подробно вообще. Надо еще, знаешь, что сделать? Надо сгонять в гардероб. Или оставить их в этих новых, просто чисто ради разнообразия костюмах. Просто некоторые старые больше нравились. Ошеломление 100%. Да, пожалуй. Так, тут 2. Ну да, сейчас мы, в принципе, апнем 30, тогда я до конца смогу докачать специализацию. Потому что у них все вот эти квесты по структуре одинаковые. Сначала один большой квест, мы там типа выясняем, в чем вообще сыр-бор, в конце появляется какая-то серьезная проблема в виде типа босса и убегает. И это вот у всех сейчас абсолютно произошло подряд.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the
Это
sea
не
air.
то.
So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Это будет просто, скорее всего, диалог. Я так понимаю. Да, проведите время с Хардинг. Окей. Остальные вроде не хотят. Ну, сейчас, значит, мы с ней поговорим, будет сюжет. Подожди, что я делаю? Это?
So...
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Shit. Oh shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Welcome to the Hall of
Забыл? Ты что здесь забыл?
Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Ага. О, господи. Хардинг открыл в итоге. Так, у нас у нее тоже все прокачано, что я хотел, поэтому убираем вот это. Урон от взрывов 25% сверху, еще к урону от взрывов, вы там здоровы. Are you okay? Город они так и не восстановили.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally relieved.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
Please, tell us how to help.
Aren't you polite?
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out. Declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that. Wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
All right. So when we get...
Your chase then, They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Melek did have one of their friends. Company on the left. That's one for us. For sure.
Finish them off!
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the coal catches on.
If the Venatoria are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatoria...
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads. The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. The combination is hard, but we break the control.
Die!
Got it.
The spitters continue.
Just try to be the one left standing.
You got it!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped Threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the other captives too.
Она избранная, выполняя ее указания, мы спасем Минратоус, не теряя веры.
I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Во, а вот это босс Неф. Ну, хотя...
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas?
Не, это базовый
I could
какой-то
take him off your
челик.
hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Say the word and we move. Together.
How familiar.
Enough.
You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch.
Но у меня нелетальных атак нет, извините, я могу делать только вот так. А это, вероятно, ваншотает вообще. Ну, почти.
Aelia, Taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Hedders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Vitaris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Vitaris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook. Or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take later, Veneva. And I'm around if you need me.
Все лайкнули, просто все, кто мог, все лайкнули. Шанс на победу. Ну, они все не готовы. Они все не готовы, а квестов у них нет. Я не очень понимаю, что конкретно мне делать. Так, тут можем наконец докачать. Растающий трепет, адреналин может накапливать до 3 зарядов. Или потанцуем. Здесь еще дальше при получении адреналина ваши здоровье увеличиваются. При получении урона теряется только 1 заряд адреналина. Здесь заряженные атаки поглощают импульс. Наверное, это не сильно меняется, конечно. Маловато скиллов именно активных. Хотелось бы побольше. Так, ну если они мне сейчас не скажут, что они что-то от меня... Так... Но это не их квесты, по идее. Соберите команду. Ну пошли поговорим с ними. Просто я говорю, они пока что, по-моему, не очень собираются говорить мне что-то конкретное. Подожди, почему? А, здесь? А я не хочу, если именно здесь. То я могу это не делать, спасибо. Что это как бы сюжетный его диалог, да, но не совсем. И если квестов сейчас от них не будет, то это странно. О чем дальше-то делаем? На финал идем, не пройдя их квесты, которых нет?
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal. He hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him! Make him!
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I need to clear my head. Excuse me.
Это был не его квест. Это было Луканис, тем не менее, одобряет. Так, кто там еще был? Я не понимаю, что значит шанс на победу? Это... Там, короче, типа... Как я понимаю. из того, что мы имеем. Вот у меня есть видос, по которому могу что-то отслеживать. Короче, мы сегодня игру закончим, скорее всего, даже со всеми спутниками. Там получается как? Нам надо как бы закончить все штуки спутников, чтобы у них был там легендарный страж. Да. Но там еще 4 часа сюжетных заданий, чисто сюжетных заданий, но последние 2 это вот финал, то есть последние 2 часа это вот типа suicidal mission.
Like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you.
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers.
I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire or move rocks around and not think of it as magic.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's part of us.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Wow, I'm convinced.
Это самый высокий и самый низкий.
I wanna get her something. What do you think she likes?
Это сопартиец.
You should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Только не приходи ко мне ночью, молю. Со своими топорами. Не бей. Только не бей. Типа у нас сейчас должны быть какие-то последние предфинальные сюжетные задания. Между ними должны затесаться по одному квесту всех спутников. Типа их там 6, да, получается. С их вот этими босс-файтами, закрытиями их арок. И только потом этот финал.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
Ну или возможно то, что финальная миссия 2 часа тоже преувеличение, хер его знает.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if
was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Ну, а не квестов. Ну, возможно, это какой-то, типа, этот... скрипт, типа, у них финальный появится после какого-то события. Хотя, казалось бы, как раз-таки вот сейчас они должны полноценно уже подготовиться. Потому что сейчас я только решил все их проблемы так, как смог. Дальше, ну, они ничего не предлагают.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
Я тоже.
No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Виден ли конец? Он при полном скипе всего второстепенного контента через 4 часа, но у нас остались по одному квесту у каждого спутника, и пока что их просто нет.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
И собрались убивать дракона прямо сейчас, но у них нет квестов. Не, ну дракон, конечно, не финал игры, само собой. Это как бы факт, так надо прокачаться. Что я хочу? Что я хочу? Я хочу вот это. Это важно? Абсолютно нет. Так, возвращаемся в топе. Кого берем? Вулкане Симба, он накладывает раскол. Кто раскол взрывает? По-моему, Белара. Еп.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. You have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
right.
Come on. Come on. Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go! We got it out of the tower! From up here, keep it busy down there. For the plan is ready. Watch out for those claws! That's not the only part that's dangerous! Don't know a lot about dragons, but I think we're hurting it! Still a lot of fight left to go. We're starting to wear it down.
Два дракона. Вы думаете, я не вынесу двух драконов? Серьезно? Май, ты так ошибаешься. Можно бить огненного дракона огнем не самая лучшая идея, правда? Не уверен.
Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Они что-то, подожди, могут сделать? Улучшенная баллиста. Но нахрен.
Keep at it. Damn it! Reinforcements. We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons. That's one dragon down. Then focus on the second one.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
We'll wrap this up quickly.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dreadwolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away. And now Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. As does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane's the key to their plan. Algernon said as much. And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When was that?
After Algernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlethan Forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too. And we owe the Wardens.
Not to mention the Crows. They were a crucial part of our success.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Пять тысяч. Ой-ой-ой. Ай-яй-яй. А он еще и хуже, чем то, что у меня.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Итак, Даврин прокачался. Но это не главное. Так, на мне там, по-моему, ничего особо интересного нет. Лук дали, но он херня полная. Окей. Окей. Пау. У всех почти. Как будто это огромный квест Манфреда, а не просто отдельная побочка. Так, прекрасно. То есть, как минимум, 3, я так понимаю, мы сейчас добьем. Но они по очереди все равно будут появляться сейчас, типа. Тем более, вот здесь, возможно, тоже будет квест после того, как вот этот диалог пройдет.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse.
Я не уйду отсюда, пока не пройду ее на лучшую концовку.
She died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Хотя вообще это выглядело как задел на последнюю миссию Луканиса. Но у него сейчас, скорее всего, диалог появится. Сейчас по очереди выслушаем, как, к чему конкретно они пришли. Где там их арч-немезисы всех находятся. Как именно мы их убиваем. Прикол в том, что, по-моему, Таш не было предпоследней такой вот миссии с боссом.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking
драконец.
about?
Но мы не...
Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest.
Типа ничего не делали с ней.
Turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Типа, возможно, вот чисто от нее это будет еще 2 от Таш. Потому что последнее это мы ходили на этот, к мамке ее.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
По очереди, девочки, по очереди. Сердце Титана. Ну, что это, как не заключение сюжетной арки персонажа? Что-то интересное произошло здесь. Так, у Неф, по-моему, не было. У всех, которые по карте снизу. Их там у всех были штуки. О! Еще какая-то диалоговая опция. Ну, правда, не квест.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Задел, правда, на эти квесты не такой, как будто оно сейчас будет прям вот именно сворачиваться.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense. Hey, Bellara. Seems like you're doing well with, you know. Sorry, I'm intruding. No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now. Ah. We can sit here in broody, stoic silence together. Just be careful Lucanus doesn't see you. He might challenge you to a brood-off. I don't know. I'm getting good at it. Yeah, but he's brooding for 2 now. Fair enough. So what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down. Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it. I asked, didn't I? It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become. Yeah. He's a monster, Rook. And you're worried about what he's going to do? A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian? If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did. I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did? You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy. How do you enforce that? I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice? I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go. Our team motto, pretty much. Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse. I'm sure Solus would love that. You good? I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
See you later. И у него нет ничего. Так, хорошо. Ну, чисто в теории мы сейчас пойдем выполнять квесты, вернемся, у кого-то еще появится.
What are you doing? The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe. If it comes with the story.
You got something in mind?
Alright. Best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery.
Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Can you tell me the rules for chatting in English? Basically, just don't be a dumbass. That's it.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
Тут максимальный уровень ранга 10. Зафиксировали. Так, ну слушай, сердце Титана не звучало, конечно, из ее уст, это как будто сейчас будет что-то гигаэпичное и закончится ее сюжетная арка, но хрен ее знает. А, их даже 7. Ну ладно. Ну, допустим.
Cool, I thought I have to speak Russian too.
Here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
I think that would be weird.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
О нет, чат, это глубинные тропы опять. Я опять здесь. Но зачем?
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may have stirred up some restless spirits.
Right. Fight now. Explain later. Ow!
Looks dwarven.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock.
Это... Она сейчас это, с ума сойдет нахрен. Это же оно.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers.
Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
I understand that Russians want to protect their culture, and now I want to learn Russian. Good luck with that.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Imagine learning
scuff marks. Looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Like every single word in Russian have a gender, like, and you need to change the word based on that every single time. Как подняться туда? Алло. Некоторые древних механизмы вышли из... Что? А, да, подожди, все это время на некоторых... Я первый раз вижу эту подсказку в игре. Это несправедливо. Я играю в эту игру 17 часов. Я первый раз вижу, что тут можно замки сломать с помощью дальнобойного оружия на некоторых типа дверях и лестницах. Интересно, интересно.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them.
Oh, you're okay. Then yeah, that would probably be easier.
The veil holding it back as it should.
Поэтому мы играл 17 часов, ну да, видимо так. Ауч. Лайфхак от грозил, понял.
Of course. Please, rest yourself.
Это не может быть просто базовым квестом. Типа то, что здесь произошло, каким-то образом глобально должно быть связано с всей сюжетной аркой. Но в принципе, учитывая, что здесь красный лириум, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Привет, как тебя игра? Мне игра нормально. Нормальная игра. Играть можно.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Я до сих пор не вижу смысла особо собирать сундуки, вот эти вот, которые большие.
Thanks, Harding. That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move.
Ну да, чем мне это?
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Red lyrium? I've read it. It has a description and long.
Worry about that later. Demon's coming. Finish it.
Блин, Сокин, часть инквизитора. Тут буквально есть инквизитор, с чего я охренел. Ну, правда, прям перенести его нельзя, но можно в кастомизаторе собрать, типа, как инквизитор выглядел у вас в игре. И он появится. Ну, правда, в одном диалоге, типа, она у меня была. Но она была прохолка, просто пара упоминаний там от Варика, это типа особо несущественно. А так, ну, персонажи некоторые появляются, но они так их засунули как раз для вида того, что типа, смотрите. Это как бы вселенная та же самая, все такое.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Ну, в принципе, примерно на уровне прошлых частей, типа, как и были вот эти вот связи с отсылками на прошлые части. Просто они именно не учитывают какие-то решения, которые вы принимали, но здесь столько времени прошло. После первых двух частей, по крайней мере, что тут реально сложно как-то связать. Ёб твою мать. Ладно, теперь я верю, что это последний квест в ее ветке сюжета. Драка с самим собой! Нет стрима по Life Strange 3, который True Colors есть на ютубе. В плейлистах можно найти. Бей просто Life is Strange 3, Life is Strange True Colors, название канала рядом.
And this is all that's left.
Но не на Твиче. Будет игрофильм, да. Огромный. Часов, я не знаю, на 15, походу.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Потому что я буду монтировать не только сюжет, а буду монтировать еще все квесты спутников. Типа там а-ля со всеми их диалогами и так далее. Ну я геймплей вырежу, видимо, около весь вообще. Вчерашний наш типа залет на 7 часов. Я вот его склеил ради интереса. Сразу после стрима. Там получилось типа 3. Но мы вчера какое-то время потратили на прям совсем несущественный второстепенный контент. Сегодня мы такого не делали. Сегодня, в принципе, все, что связано с нарративом, оно как бы, ну, это надо запихивать, но это очень много.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Не, Солос сейчас шиза главного героя. Мы с ним общаемся периодически. Ну не шиза, но фактически шиза.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway,
you're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Wow, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Это правда. Ну как-то сумбурно все равно у нее закончилось. Прям. А типа там, что она получила... Вот, песня камня. Оставаясь верной себе, Хардинг преодолела гнев Титана, примирилась с прошлым своего народа. Благодаря вашей поддержке и доверию, Хардинг обрела уверенность в своих способностях, как в старых, так и в новых. Сердце Титана, любовь Хардинг к своим товарищам помогает ей вдохновлять окружающих, поэтому она может поднять дух бою всем членам команды. Героическая броня. Хардинг сохранил свои старые доспехи, вышла на красном поясе символы в память о героях Инквизиции. А, они прям автоматически получают Legendary Set? Ну, не сет, а именно броник. Прикол. Так, опа, вот и все остальные получили. Ну, я говорил, да, что, типа, сейчас вот этот вот будет период, типа, сейчас буквально предфинал в сюжете. Вот это финальная Даврина, вот это финальный вопросительный знак Таш, и вот это финальная Неф, вот это финальная Луканиса. Поэтому пошли набирать. Мы на этом стриме успеем, хотя хер узнает, короче, мы где-то, вот этот стрим будет еще где-то час, потом мы сделаем перерыв, минут 20. И будет финальный до конца игры. Я думаю, мы до 2, возможно, 3 часов ночи посидим. It says on your channel that the location is the United States. Nah, it's just my registration for monetization.
You're here.
Registration for
The
monetization.
Aguilera sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma's said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
В погоне за зацепками проходится сюжет, да, до конца.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Срок. Не могу даже такой низкий голос сделать. Высокий, точнее, наоборот. Опа-па-па-па. Кто там следующий? По-моему, было, да, у него? А, у него дело. А когда квесты-то будут? Квесты, когда там надо победить бабульку.
Hello there. Just admire
Генерал
how
Кеноби.
carefully the fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
То, что я смотрю объем игры, я просто, типа, ну, есть прохождение, например, от начала до конца. Я просто ищу, где я примерно нахожусь, и все. Ну, там как бы сложно себе что-то просплерить конкретно. Ты как бы начинаешь от начала и просто мотаешь вот до момента, где ты и так примерно понимаешь, типа, сколько там до конца ориентировочно. Ну, а по видосу понятно, типа, там, насколько оно детальное и сколько потенциально больше или меньше времени ты потратишь. Нам надо сгонять в гардероб. А зачем нам в гардероб? Не задавайте вопросов. Хардинг теперь выглядит... Это вот ее легендарный доспех? Коллегия стражей. Коллега стражей. Это какое-то спалеологическое, сочувствие разведчицы. Наблюдательница инквизиции. А, они даже, короче, сделанный выбор. То есть, если бы я выбрал другой исход в ее ветке сюжета, но другую броню получил, типа, вот эту, да? Да, путь предков, я понял. Прикол. Поэтому нет, того, что я там, типа, смотрю от полного прохождения, на каком этапе мы находимся, это ничего не сделает, литерально. Так. По-моему, это лучше. Руны, сбиты с ног. Такие эффекты на этих рунах полезные, просто не могу. Кто следующий? Надо Таш, наверное, пройти. Надо Таш пройти, потому что непонятно, это ее финальная или это ее не финальная. А то как-то странно. Ну, типа... Так, мы выходим... Таш. И погнали. Взрывает ослабленные цели. Кто у нас вызывает ослабленные цели? Эмерик. Эмерик всегда полезен. Эмерик мой краш. Ну, после, очевидно. Лучшего мужчины в этой игре. Нет. Я не Рук, не надо со мной разговаривать. Отстань. Куда? Туда. Ничего себе. С другой стороны, я не знаю, что еще может быть у Таш. Типа мы сейчас просто завалим дракона, которого она давно искала. И она такая: вот я, убийца драконов. Круто, классно. Но мне нравятся миссии на лояльность. Миссии на лояльность — это круто. Это прям... Не знаю, это... Во-первых, это вайбы Mass Effect. Во-вторых, это... Это какое-то дополнение для character development дает. Интересно. Это они там и обилки получают, и костюмы какие-то уникальные. В Mass Effect тоже мне нравилось, что ты миссию на лояльность проходишь, и все, у тебя костюм какой-то альтернативный открывают, крутой, вот как бы у тебя выделяется персонаж, что вот ты как бы его... там помог ему, прошел его ветку сюжета, он там преисполнился вообще в себе. И так далее, и тому подобное. Не знаю, в целом у этой игры есть потенциал на реиграбельность. Тут просто проблемы конкретно с геймплеем. И, наверное, реиграбельность была бы там в формате 2 раз буквально. Типа вот пройти так с одними выборами спутников, потом пройти по-другому с другими выборами спутников. В остальных местах особо там выбирать нечего. Не так много выборов ты делаешь. Хотя, я не знаю. А много ли мы делали выборов в старых частях? Ну, типа, как я и говорил, там в старых Драгон Эйджах, в Mass Effect ты всегда тоже... В разных сюжетных ветках ты просто делал выбор А или Б. Одно или другое. Здесь просто меньше таких моментов. У нас просто не было у Таш вот такого отдельного задания, где мы бы пришли к тому, что ей надо что-то конкретное сделать.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breathing, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city, like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else.
Йоу, игра не просто получила 70к онлайна на релизе, она его еще и вот удержала прямо сейчас. Там сейчас 65.
Still, even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands,
А может и больше будет, хер его знает.
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought at Weishaupt.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, you ready for this? The dragon's a lot different from the corpse stuff you usually fight.
I'm roughly familiar with their overall anatomy. Navarra has a storied tradition of dragon hunting.
So storied they nearly killed all the dragons in that part of the world.
Well, yes. Admittedly, most of my knowledge comes from preserved specimens.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You are our expert in these things.
Да, у нас роман с
Dragon, huh?
с лучшим мужчиной в этой игре. В нем, правда, почему-то две мужчины находятся. Два мужчины. Но I can fix him. Я его исправлю. Я сделаю из него нормального человека. Мы избавим его от биполярки. В целом квест на это он мне уже дал. Хотя я не думаю, что он прям избавится от биполярки, опять же. Там как-то проблемы не с его... То есть, понимаешь, тут суть не в том, что мы их избавляем от вот этих внутренних проблем, а мы приводим их к тому или иному исходу принятия вот этой херни. То есть, типа, у Хардинга был кинжал, и вот она... Как попасть туда? И вот она как бы от него, ну, никуда и не делась. То есть кинжал все еще с ней. Она все еще может управлять камнем. Ну так, на базовом уровне в этом это не полноценная магия у нее в любом случае. И она просто вот как бы научилась это контролировать адекватно. Суть больше здесь в этом. Поэтому, скорее всего, он со злостью там, я не знаю, люто его захаризматичит, договориться с ним такой, типа, давай... Сегодня ты, завтра я, и все.
No idea. But they were set in an ambush.
They certainly didn't reckon with your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit where they're not expecting us. Non-creepy killing. Kick the crap out of them. Taking fire.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
Someone named the Dragon.
Два в одном, да, взял.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Атаки искрозубки заманят отряд Адари к вам. Схватите Адари, остальных убейте. Затем используйте скверну, чтобы ослабить искрозубку и схватить ее. Гильванайн щедро вознаградит нас за нового огнедышащего дракона. Сделать это ради вознесения король-дракон. Ну вот, то есть как будто бы мы с королем-драконом-то в итоге должны разбираться, а не с драконом. Вот, поэтому у нее точно есть еще один квест. Либо, я не знаю, сейчас будет какая-то ультра-заруба одновременно и с драконом, и с королем-драконом.
She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning. More on Tom. Back.
Хрена себе дракончик. Слушай, прошлые два были как-то поспокойнее. Неприятная ситуация, конечно. Я жив. Возможно, правда, не до конца. Еще баночки, 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 баночки. Да сейчас. Это не круто вообще, вообще ни разу не круто. Так делать. Так, возрождать эти два дурика не умеют. Да, это ассасин. Разбойник, по-моему, тут называют. А с каких пор оно стреляет с автонаводкой? Бро. A fight then indeed. Это очень сложно это спорить. Ой. Скриптики. Стреляй, давай, давай, давай. Я не знаю, почему они все еще следуют за мной. Это очень странно выглядит. Интересно, когда ты маг, ты можешь просто автоатакой ему разбивать эти шары? Не в том порядке. Может, сработает? Сработало. Пипец, это на минимальном хп. Вот, имаджинируйте, что было бы на базовом, на стандартном. Там реально, там и сюжетных столько хп нет. Мы двух убили вчера. Таш, мы вчера двух убили, очнись. Ты забыл уже все? Да я потому что все Драгон Эйдж магом проходил, тут тоже пиу-пиу, пау-пау, нажимаешь кнопку просто по КД. Заклинание, я решил, нахрен надо.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Я так надеялся, что у всех по одному квесту осталось. А когда у нее-то появится? Сейчас сразу же next или что? У нас нет пространства в сюжете, чтобы у нее появилось последнее сюжетное ее задание.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
To tell you the truth, once we actually got to the fight...
You got the rush?
Yeah, it's just so intense.
Let me know when you want to do it again.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
Все. Игра закончилась.
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
The things you're describing, sometimes I feel the same way.
You do? But you mostly act normal.
Yeah, I practice. And sometimes I still feel like I'm just, I don't know, imitating what a normal person would say.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're not in this alone. And you don't have to be afraid of your fire. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon, thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet. I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Следующий. Следующий. Где? Вот. Давай Луканиса добьем все-таки. Подожди, Неф разговор, кстати. Вылазка разговор. Даврин разговор. Подожди. В смысле разговор? Не понял. Я готов к бою. Что за разговор?
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1 million questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the 4th blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every first warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Это реально просто был разговор. В таком случае у Неф реально тоже просто разговор, да?
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty.
Ну, кстати, город вроде почистили более-менее.
It seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's
Everybody knows that.
Father gives me an allowance.
Everything all right, Rook?
Это не его квест.
Brooke, hey. There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Aelia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
А, так это он. Подожди, это его квест? Он здесь. Удобно.
Rook.
Рок. Ну давай. Блин, мне так интересно, какой у него будет костюм. У него же, наверное, будет просто, я не знаю, что-то настолько великолепное, что вообще не будет даже смысла дальше в игру играть, мы уже все увидим.
You found something? About
Ну даже как сейчас он выглядит.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrendered the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Where are we?
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Okay, so I'm getting that this isn't the real ossuary. That's good, at least.
What trouble you've been.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Look, I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina, Lucanus is trapped. But I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped. By the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit.
Битрейт бы не прыгал еще.
Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you, in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus, and I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side. Don't I?
Just be careful.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter.
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
were in charge, you wouldn't have to do it. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, we'll be there to help you.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her!
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together, we will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward.
You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Так, а надежда-то была. Так, ну сейчас у нас закончились все задания спутников, но я так понимаю, что мы возвращаемся обратно. А что, я не могу это качать? А, требуем уровень 40. Кринжа какая-то. Так, Таш. Когда-то она, кстати, переоденется, возможно. Журнал? Ну да, но... Окей, маяк, хорошо. Андрей пишет, что Life is Strange Double Exposure после титров была сцена, мы ее видели. Действительно. Это правда. Угу. Окей. What are the odds? Я уже не знаю, как предсказывать события этой игры. Я не уверен, что у него вот это квест последний. Уже теперь, после того, что было только что.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Это же не приготовление! Это... Подожди. Вылазка. Оно не может быть последним с названием приготовления, да? Окей. И, возможно, это займет чуть больше времени, чем я рассчитывал. Так, пам-пам, понял. Они просто все так близки к тому, чтобы добраться до цели, и они это просто не делают.
Supper in Docktown?
Какой
You're
поужин?
actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Это тоже вылазка, видимо.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
0 конкретики, понял. Верный друг. Ну это, кстати, с таким названием, непонятным. Может быть и да, может быть и нет.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait, did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert just for me.
It's nothing, or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I am very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Но это 3 вылазки, кстати. Но опять же, я сомневаюсь, что прям что-то будет, что-то прям такое прям невероятное. Хотя у Хардинг опять тоже, вот у нее, она так подала свое задание, что там надо пойти кого-то спасти, пойдем быстро это сделаем, и это закончило реально сюжет. Но там было название «Сердце Титана», я говорю, я по-другому я не мог представить, как закончится эта история. Поэтому пока смотрим, разговариваем и делаем. В любом случае, типа, как только вот... это как бы основной контент, который осталось сделать, а потом, вероятно, у нас просто будет, типа, сюжет. Просто прямая сюжета до конца, там, часа на где-то 3 еще, МБ. Вопрос, конечно, сколько тут еще спутников мы будем проходить, но, не знаю, учитывая, что мы прошли до конца только одну... Оставшиеся 6 как будто бы близко где-то. И вот что-то там, ну типа у Луканиса, ну 100% одно задание осталось. У Таш, я думаю, тоже. Хотя тут с Таш вообще непонятно. Даврин странный, потому что его основные задания были внутри основного сюжета. Что-то уже странно. И как бы там уже и был клиффхенгер, и там уже я подумал, что типа, о, ну вот сейчас там будет какое-то раскрытие вот этой вот злодейки.
Incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or, I don't know, which...
Просто, видишь, проведите время, но это не то. Вылазка — это просто пройтись, я так понимаю. Типа, как неполноценное задание. Пройтись, и они поболтают.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with Deep.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davern like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them?
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet.
Here, some van...
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them?
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
Damn it, all because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davern, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So, your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's...
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I say we are what we are. Nothing changes that.
Yet a restless young elf I knew who used to shovel holla manure now slays archdemons. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Интернет херней занимается просто как по расписанию. Каждый день. В одно и то же время. Я даже не знаю. Так. Прыгает битрейтик, очень кайфово. Но у нас, получается, сейчас есть Эмерик и Неф, но это вылазка и вылазка. Подожди, где выполненное? Завершено. Где этот... Они в каком-то порядке или что? Марию Крою, мне нужно сердце, спутники. Сердце Титана. Это задание. То есть пока мы не получаем именно прям задание, это вот не задание. Дисконнект, потому что он прыгает как хочет, как может. Но, возможно, в этом плюс того, что мы прямо сейчас делаем перерыв. Перерыв последний на сегодня. После этого где-то в 8:30, 20:40, может быть. И у нас будет финал. Вот мы сядем, и когда мы там закончим, будет это 2 часа ночи, 3 часа ночи. Тут как бы посмотрим. В принципе, мне не важно, но сегодня мы это добьем однозначно, потому что ни хрена не осталось толком. Сюжетки спутников, я чувствую всем, что есть, они приближаются к концу, а от основной сюжетки там почти ничего не осталось. Вот, поэтому базово на Твиче ничего происходить не будет, на Ютубе, кстати, подожди, надо, наверное, это сделать, чтобы вас перекинуло а то действительно что-то я говорю, что-то делаю, что-то вот это вот. Так, пам 4 и... Получается, что... Сейчас мы что сделаем? Сейчас, смотрите. Сейчас все будет. А сколько он там, правда? Знаете, 8:45 приблизительно. Как раз в 9 где-то начнем. И там еще часов на 6 нахрен. Правильно? Правильно. Вот. Так, пам-пам-пам. Короче, вас прикинет. Игра, конечно, интересная. Но опять же, какого-то прям негатива не рождается. Просто я как бы устал, но я устал чисто физически сидеть столько времени. Если верить Твичу, а Твичу, в принципе, можно верить, стрим идет 11:31. Вот, но это в целом еще не самое долгое, что было. Короче, ожидайте.